All right, let's get going here. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a silly dungeon with all the traps everywhere. Let's see here. What is that? You can always tell when there's a treasure chest at the end of a hallway because it won't let you go any further. Doubtful, but I mean, I guess you wouldn't go to work and sit there in a chair all day and then go, oh, hey, I've been here for 10 years. I don't have to do anything now. Let's see here. Who's the shooter release? The Bobbit shooter. I got a lot more agility. No, I got you beat. Alright. Come on, clean it up now, 3. Like every time I buy new things, I feel like I immediately get other ones, as in the JRPG standard. Yeah, it's true. You do have a coworker like that that's like 5 years older than me, and I honestly thought he was younger than me. My guy that works second shift. No, not too much. Not too much. Pretty close, actually. I'm still never going to get over that. One of our people on our team at work's getting ready to retire. I think in like a year. I think a year or something like that. He was talking to me the other day. Like, well, I've told this. It was like a year ago. He was talking to me. I feel like it was almost the other day because I've talked about it like 10 times. But he was like, he goes, "Oh man, you're getting close to retirement too, right?" Oh man, there's a chest all the way back there. I'm like, bro, said I got another 20 some years in this place. I want to retire from here. I can't go along without having to. Yeah. He didn't say anything after that. He goes, "Oh," and just kind of walked off. I feel like I like stun locked him. I don't know. He looks really good for his age though. I guess honestly didn't realize he was old enough to retire, to be honest with you. I thought he was in his 50s or so. I'm like, dang. Oh, the daggum enemy in there. Got you baited. Shenanigans. Ah, freaking A. That's the first time anybody's ever died in a game. There was an enemy in that. Wow, how many turns do they get? They got like 18 turns. Just because they didn't know. Interesting. Crap, man. What the F? Dang, you know, it'd be easier at this point. Just to do over. Speed this up. Oh, it didn't. How come it didn't leave? Wait, did he leave? And they're not a. Oh yeah. Escape. All right, hang on here. Let me just reload the game. That'll save me some time, actually. Like, they'll save's coming. All right. So I know there's enemy here. All right. There. Make it easier that way we won't get immediately just murked. I felt like somehow they went like 82 turns, or either that or they all have AoE. All right. Take that, Skeeter head. Probably should have healed for him in there anyway. Oh. Oh, I mean like age differences? I'm okay with it as long as they're like maybe in their over 21, 25. They're old enough to make their own decision at that point. Sometimes in the early 20s, they make some dumb decisions. Anybody, males and females. So, and easily acceptable to certain things as well. But yeah, once you get to a certain age, you fair enough to make your own choices. I'm pretty sure I think that's probably most. I would think most people, but some people are kind of weirded out by things. I mean, some of it's kind of questionable to me, like when people are like like 80, got an 80-year-old, and you know, dating a 30-year-old or something. But that's just you probably know what's going on there. Somebody's daggum sugar daddy or mama. Let's see here. Oh my god, he's got like 1 health, bro. Yeah, true. It rolls around the other way. I remember Anna Nicole Smith back in the day. She married that dude and he didn't even give her anything. Dude was like 90 or whatever, and she was like 20 in her 20s. That was freaking crazy. Beam bolt. Yeah, I remember it was super all over the news. And the tabloids back in the day. Yeah, I feel like there was, and she had a TV show at some point as well. Oh yeah, Revives. What was that? No, oh, Traps. Yeah, the old CRT TVs. I had a black and white one forever in my room. It was because my parents got a new one and I got the old crappy one in the living room. All right, let's go over here. Then I remember one year for Christmas they got me and my sister both new ones. It was a game changer. Small one, yeah. The new ones they got us were I think a little bit smaller than the black and white one I had, but. His job. Yeah, it had click knobs on it, yeah. You plug in your game console, you plugged it into the RF switch on the back of it. Let's see. This back on. I've seen posts on Reddit of people like, I found this, what is this? It's an RF switch. I don't even. Yeah. Yeah. Channel Dagum 3. I think some of them had you could use 4 as well, but 3 was the most optimal one. The most common one, I think. I think sometimes there was a channel on 4 or something like that in some areas, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, but most of the time there wasn't. Ah, crap. Right in that. Yep. I still remember giving one of my friends crap because he had his plugged into the RCA cables on his TV. He had this was when I was like 15 or 16. I was like, I don't even notice the difference. But, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really much of a difference. What the heck's Bapnar? Is that armor? That way you could have 2 plugged in. You could have 1. Yeah, I don't really know what the. I guess it would just depend on your TV because I think they were both like really low res connections. I think maybe the RCA could go up a little higher. Maybe that was it. Probably started noticing things on like maybe later the 64 or the maybe it's the Super Nintendo. I don't know. I probably wouldn't notice it until the 64 anyway. It's armor, I think. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Alright, I don't underestimate the security here. Beyond this point, there's something lurking back there. Metal walker emerged, huh? Alright, let's see here. I'm sure they're probably weak to... Wait, are they immune to lightning? Oh no, that yeah, they're weak to it. Okay. I don't guess I have Thunderbolt too. Oh, he's weak to beam. Go ahead and throw a beam on him. Let's just kill that guy. Dang, man. Yeah, that was the one I remember a lot growing up, was the Super NES. Played quite a bit of the NES, but when the Super NES came out, a lot of fun. A lot of Super Metroid, a lot of Super Mario World. I had Super Mario RPG. I played a lot of baseball games too. I had King Griffey Jr. baseball. What was the other one? Played a lot because I played baseball when I was in high school. What was the other one I played? It was a super. It was like futuristic one. Super. Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Super Baseball Simulator 2000 or something. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. Yeah. Oh, Secret of Mana was another big one. I don't have an AoE, do I? Oh yeah, I remember. That's one of the only ones I played. I didn't really care much for the PS1 one, but I remember playing the NES version of Metal Gear back in the day. Oh, he's got recover HP? Oh, no, oh, yeah, it's a rejuve. Never mind. Alright, let's just do regular attack. Get rid of that guy. Alright. Rude. Oh, dang, they're hitting hard. So that comes with the NES ones as well? Wasn't there 2 on the NES? Let's try satellites. Hey, we're gonna need to get some EP on her. Oh yeah, dang. Okay, that farted the crap out of that guy. Weep. Oh, he's weak to that one. Nice. Oh, melee attacks actually do quite a bit of damage to him. Well, it sucks to be those guys. Let's save. Oh, and there's a region thing there. I'm glad I didn't use an item. I should have waited and to save. I think we're getting to the end. I think there's 2 sections. I can't remember if we're on the second section or not yet. It was just getting kind of late last night. Obstacle detected ahead. An obstacle? Is it a person? I'm not sure yet. Let me adjust my sensor settings. It's not a person. It's a combat robot. It's hostile. Analyze its data. Right away. It's a Murdoch Heavy Industries combat support robot. Model SY-810. Designation Freya. The SY-810? That's a support robot from the same series as Bugs. What does that mean? Bugs is standard Federation equipment. It's no surprise they have the same model deployed here. Captain, get into formation. It's coming. Looks like a daggum walking trash can. Alright, boss fight. Let's buff. Do the buffages. What's it weak against? Ew. It is resistant to everything but... What is that? Ice? It absorbs the thunder damage. Okay. Oh, okay. So we melee the F out of it. Alright. We could cast Ice Bolt, but I only have level 1. We'll hang on to her. Ooh, it's got a lot of damn HP. Okay. Alright. Let's get offensive buff. Let's do agility buff. Let's do him again and do another one. Let's do let's do just regular defensible melee aim. Got her eat up. What? That's a lot of streakins. 245 streakins. Alright, let's do defensive since we already cast that one. And let's do a boost to her. And now we melee with special attacks. Oh, wait till we get to you. Man, this bro's got damn lot of life. Heavy tackle! Dang, even with defense, he did like 400 damage there. Oh no, he's doing 200. 200 some. Okay. He's a chunky boy. Penetrate! Oh, wait. He's... Oh, I forget some of their attacks are beam attacks. So even their specials are going to be reduced. Dang. Bruh. Yeah, I think his special is. Yeah. Let's see what it does. Yeah, not very much. His other attack did more. He did like 500 a minute ago. This is just tech attack. Okay, crap. Looks like Melissa's going to be our dedicated healer here. Yeah, so let's stick with just the melee ones then. Melee tech attacks. And we got people returning to normal now. Alright, now our agility's worn off too. Rebuff. This guy's got a lot of effing hit points. Could try ice. Oh, yeah, nice. Got a crit. There we go. If we can get more crits with that. Guess we could use her twice. There we go. Yeah, he angry. Got a lot of daggum HP as well.
Found some good shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Big damage. Back at him. Medica all. Do her here. We almost had to use a potion or two there. Levels. Well, we managed to get out of the station. Melise, I'm counting on you to lead us to the Veritas hideout. Understood. Follow me. Uh-oh. Bugs. Eric, will there be a day where I'll end up like that too? You mean dead? Bugs, are you afraid of being scrapped? Fear is a concept I don't fully understand, but I can understand the logic behind why humans fear death. Disposal for you is nothing less than death to us. From the moment we're born, we start counting down to our end. No one can escape the curse of death. We humans are also being discarded by this world. We're beings like me made of artificial parts, predicting our lifespan's easy. When I think of it that way, maybe you were luckier than humans. If humans could fully control the wear and tear of your bodies, you might conquer death someday. Humans are trying with all they've got. Eric. Come on, we're falling behind. Let's catch up to the others. Come on, egghead. Underground Organization Veritas' secret hideout. Alexi, feel free to use whatever equipment you need here. We appreciate your help, especially on such short notice. No worries, though it's quite a strange story, huh? Federation police captain, now a wanted man. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, we could use someone like you on our side. It'd be a huge help. Hey, don't get any ideas. That doesn't mean we're friends now, all right? Mikhail, think before you say something like that. We're completely on our own now. Yuriev is someone who won't hesitate to use his power to silence anyone who gets in his way. And that's what you say to those risking their necks to help us? Apologize right now. I'm sorry, I was out of line. Don't sweat it. I don't let little things like that bother me. Honestly, if I were in your shoes, I might have said the same thing. Anyway, you can lay low here until things settle down. Sorry for making so many demands of you. Hey, didn't I say I'd handle it? Relax already. How about we sit down and have a drink? I'll pass. Right now, I want to know if there's any updates on Voyager's case. Got anything new? Damn, you guys are relentless, huh? All right. As you know, Yuriev's been tightening the screws on the Federation's Police's 6th Division. Thanks to him, our effectiveness is falling apart. No matter where you look, some idiot in command decides to go rogue, leaving their underlings lost and confused. Taking advantage of the chaos, Sergius 14 has replaced Julius as Patriarch and is rushing to push forward the pilgrimage meeting. If they stay on track, the meeting will happen in only a few days. And Yuriev's move? Yeah, that was a major screw-up. He's like a snake in the grass. What about Voyager? Has he shown any new activity? Yeah, the Net Preacher. Net Preacher? Yeah, one theory says he traps the minds of his victims inside virtual spaces in the UMN. His victims don't even realize they've been killed. They don't even know they're dead. Well, what the hell's going on? Voyager gives them the world that they always wanted. Almost sounds like he's offering them their own personal heaven, doesn't it? I don't totally get it myself, but to me it sounds like he's using the UMN for some twisted preaching. That's why we call him the net preacher. Cut to the chase. Oh, in a hurry, are you? Don't take it the wrong way. That's just how he is. Alright, straight to the point then. There's been a spike in copycat crimes mimicking Voyager. And police investigations hit a lot of roadblocks. But according to our investigation, the only confirmed case involving Voyager is the incident at the nursing plant. Still, no new leads? Hold on, don't jump to conclusions. Sure, there's nothing new about the crimes, but we did find some interesting about his identity. Something interesting? Yeah, exactly. Do you know why Yuryev's been using Voyager to harvest neural narcotics? Why? Honestly, we were shocked too, but it turns out Voyager has a congenital brain condition. Something about the prefrontal cortex, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. That's where his condition is. Isn't the part responsible for working memory? Beats me, I'm no doctor. I can't really explain the specifics. But apparently using the network helps him maintain his short-term memory. It's possible, sure, that the network could support brain functions like that. But what's Yuriev got to do with this? I don't see how they're connected. Oh, they're connected, all right. Our younger members say Voyager's brain condition causes imbalanced synaptic development. This makes him incredibly compatible with the network, and while it's not exactly tied to the net preacher thing, the rumor that he can freely access consciousness in the UMN might be true, especially if there are no restrictions on him. The information he gathers can be refined and then turned into neurochemical narcotics, which can be sold on the market. Yuriev figured that out, and you can guess what the rest of the story is. What we don't know is why Voyager agreed to work with Yuriev in the first place. Someone calling? Sorry, that's my communicator. It's from Sharon. Sharon, you alright? That's my line. An investigator suddenly appeared at the hospital and reported that you were suddenly arrested, but that you escaped. And then? I told him I didn't know anything, but what in the world's going on? Chief is dead. McCallum? Oh, no, why? In the middle of the Voyager-related cases, we uncovered connections to powerful figures in the federal government. And just after that, Chief... Was he assassinated? Yes. Sharon, I need your thoughts on the Voyager case. Well, I've just finished investigating the traces Voyager left in a network, but Voyager has a congenital condition in his prefrontal cortex. You figured that out too? People believe such traces possess certain unique abilities. They leave behind a distinct pattern. Their physical makeup includes an additional rare element. And they're capable of perceiving what's known as the imaginary number domain. What? I'm gonna need a recap video after this, explaining what happened. I remember after playing Xenosaga, I had to watch a video, like a breakdown video of what some of it even meant, because it's freaking crazy. Alright, moreover, individuals with prefrontal impairments, like Voyager, tend to crave enormous amounts of information and sensory input, almost like addicts. And there's one more thing. Others who share the same traits as Voyager have formed a syndicate. Apparently, they're refining and distributing information from the net. Exactly what our younger guys said. I should mention it. I've heard stories about people like Voyager banding together to create some kind of bizarre group. Apparently, they're selling the neurochemical narcotic at insane prices. And what's more, when members of that group connect to the UMN, they leave behind distinctive log patterns. That's so. Yeah, it's been known for a while now that only those with prefrontal impairments leave such a distinct pattern. Wait. Huh? Dr. Roses, you just mentioned a distinct pattern? Yeah, I did. Because of specific behavior patterns unique to syndicates formed by people who share similar traits as Voyager. They unknowingly leave behind distinctive patterns in access logs, whether they intend to or not. Does anything come to mind? Well, I got something. Right before we were taken in, an Archon police officer named Dewey handed me a little parting gift. Dewey, the operator? That's the one. He said he spotted a strange pattern while monitoring the station's network activity logs. He saved the data onto a disk and handed it to me. Really? If we analyze that disk, we can pinpoint Voyager. Exactly. Voyager might be closer than we ever imagined. But syndicate members also leave the same pattern, right? Might also just been one of them, right? Wouldn't it be difficult to identify Voyager just based on that? No need to worry about that. If I filter the UMN terminals to those used for frequent responses, I'll find the answer in no time. Let's start the analysis now. Mikhail, I'm relying on you. Understood. Sharon, I'd like you to review the results once the analysis is complete. Could you stay on the line until then? Sure, no problem. Thanks, that's a big help. Mikhail, can you manage the analysis on your own? Eric and I'll figure it out. Isn't that right, Eric? Yeah. What's the matter? The disk's jamming. It's rejecting the analysis. Could something be wrong with the terminal? No, it's not that. The terminal is actually newer than the ones we had back at the station. It seems like access to the disk is being blocked via the network. Are we being hacked? Eric, what's happening on your side? Just like Mikhail said, it's an external attack. How is that possible? Doesn't make sense. The routine security checks didn't show any issues, and I've been monitoring the self-diagnostic program. If there really was a hack, an alert should have triggered. Sounds like you got some trouble over there, huh? And just a bit of a technical issue. What's happening on your end? Things are chaotic here too. An emergency patient just arrived from the station. The police have started an investigation. They think it's another victim of Voyager. Police information. How did you hear about that? I heard it from the ambulance driver. Great work. Did you catch anything else? They found strange symbols written all over the walls in the victims' rooms. Other than that, nothing much. About to start surgery now, though it doesn't look like he'll make it. I can't promise the exact time, but I should have more information by this evening. You sure you'll be okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Do you know where Block 53 is? Yeah, I do. After the surgery is done, I'll head over there. Alright, when we meet at Block 53, just don't do anything reckless. Come on now, would I really be worthy of being your wife if I couldn't handle doing something so simple? Oh, I'm sorry about that. The police might be keeping an eye on you, so please be cautious when leaving the hospital. I will be. I'll see you later then. Mikhail, how much longer will it for the disc to finish? I can't say for sure. Depending on the extent of the hacking, it might take another 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, I'll keep helping Mikhail for as long as it takes. Captain, please take Melise and Lactus and head to Dr. Rose's place. I've also wrapped up maintenance on Bugs. He should come in handy. Bugs, are you ready? You can count on me. Good. Lactus, Melise, Bugs. Let's move to Block 53. Shenanigans are afoot at the Circle K. Archon Zone outskirts. Captain, we're on the run now, aren't we? Yes, there could be Federation police officers nearby. Avoid them at all costs. Understood. Do we have to? Well, there's a treasure chest over there. Alright. Don't worry, we'll beat you up real quick. It'll be fine. Big damage. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that and it's like 1 HP left. That was weird. Like the audio made a weird fart there. Come again? Bruh. That guy's got so little health, it's not even show up on the bar. Ooh, satellite level 2? Okay. We probably should check our skill points. She might be able to level up something here. 4. 6. Yeah. Hang on. Heavy tackle too. Revive, what's Phantom do? That's interesting. Oh yeah, we could do extra ether attack. Let's do that. Rigid leather. That's probably for one of these young ladies. Lower strength. Well, oh, what the heck? This guy. Investigator Sour. You can't escape anymore. Please surrender. Well, who the F's this guy? Nice green jumpsuit, brah. Weak to fire. Let's try our new ether attack bonus. Oh, well, decent amount of damage, I guess. Probably go ahead and fight all these guys just for the XP. To be honest with you. All right. They are weak to ice. And I was gonna say, I feel like the special attacks are way doper. Whoa, dang, that did 1,000 damage. Holy farts. What are we looking at, like, level up wise? Yeah, we beat them up. We probably get a leveler. Let's go ahead and beat them all up. Bad day to be a copper. If it looks like you have no intention of surrendering, I don't mind. Aim your gun at me. That just costs a lot of damn EP. Oh, mega rude. Ah, good job. Oh. Critty McTitty. Oh, of course he casts AoE. Alright, well, they do quite a bit of damage, but they're fairly easy to beat. Let's just go ahead and use what our items we got here. Let's go back up here and kick these guys in the butt. Oh yeah, I think her ice damages more. Her spell. Bruh. You haven't kidding me right now. Oh, good lord. Shenanigans. Rude. Yeah, I dropped a mad XP. 1600. Oops. Let's go and look at my stats before we get going here. Oh, that was 4 of them. Nice. Oh, shit healed. Bruh. Level 25. Actually, might. Oh, we need to get 8 for heavy tackle too. Maybe we'll get this luck one here. Oh. It used to be a lot better back in the day, but yeah, you don't get it for free or anything, like, but you get you get a percentage, and they always run a bounty, which you get extra percentage on the humble bundles, and then they'll have like certain ones that can get you other ones and stuff with your little reference link. Like I used to make like a couple $100 from it every year. So far last year, since they changed to different ones, I've made I think $6 since they changed to the other thing. Because you used to be able to pick what percentage of your purchase you wanted to go to the streamer. Yeah. And I've actually sold several, but the percentage is crazy unless you're doing the bounties. It's like the higher percentage ones. And I think they're only like 5% or something like that, or not even that. The fanatical is better, but I need to put that one in there as well, maybe. Theirs pays out better, or at least from what I remember. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the humble choice. It's getting to where now so they added a skip month, and I think I've so far this year I've maybe only got 2 months, and I bought like a whole year of it. So like I have like every game already on it. Yeah, you just got to go to your settings and then at your account settings, and there's like a skip month in there, and they'll ask you why. Most of the time it's because either none of the games look cool or I have all of them already. Like I think this month has some good games in it, but I had a lot of them already and skipped it. And last month's had some good. Last month's had Octopath Traveler 2 in it, and a couple other ones that was probably worth the price for it. But it used to be 10 games. They lowered it to. They used to have 12 games and you picked 10, and then they lowered it to just 10 games. And I think now it's just 8. It just keeps getting low. Eventually it'll be like 2 games. Well, here we go. They have switched. Somebody bought them a few years ago, but the company that used to be Humble Bundle have branched off in another one, but their bundles haven't been that great so far. It's like Digifile, I think, is the name of that one. For like bundled games. Fanatical's another really good source too if you want to get games like on a good deal. What was the name of that site? Digifile. Yeah, I mean it's still it's kind of hit or miss now. That's why I like they had the skip feature. And if you get it during like the end of the year, they have a sale where you can get it for like 3/4 the price for a whole year, if you can afford to pay for the whole year of it. But yeah, if not, you can just do the skip months. Yeah, it's usually like around Black Friday, like around November or something like that. I think. I can't remember when they do that. It's towards the end of the year, but it's usually a good deal to buy it then because you can get a whole year for like a pretty good deal. I think it ends up being like maybe $10 a month then if you get it at that price instead of the 15. But yeah, I've had it forever, and ever since they added the skip month feature, I've been using it like crazy. That's why I had so many games in my game list to give away from that. All right, let's see here. Let's beat them up. Ice bolt. Let's do Devil Break. Can't really tell if that was better than the other one or not. Ah, kidding me right now. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is, so like the longer you're subscribed, the bigger discount you get off their store, up to like 20%, I think. But you get 10% off just for having it automatically. I think maybe even higher than that on certain games. I think it's 20%. You can go up to. I don't quite remember. I've skipped so many the last 2 years or whatever since they added that, or I don't think I've stayed anything higher than 10%. Dang. These guys are being butts. Oh, and of course the guy's got like 2 health when we crit for like 2 characters worth of HP. Bro. Yeah, I feel like the other spell, the heavy tackle, would have been better to get, man. I should have done that. Yeah, we got a bigger heal. Quick. Apologies for the delay. No, more than anything, I'm just glad you're safe. It's a relief to see you in one piece. We're really starting to look like a real fugitive, don't we? Yeah. You two seem pretty calm. The victim from earlier, what was the immediate cause of death? Overexposure to the UMN network. He was just 18 years old. Also, the writing we found in his room. It was too risky to take pictures, so I brought this instead. What's this? It's a translation of the alphabet text. Alphabet text? This should be helpful, right? Then the 5th angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast, and his kingdom was full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongues for pain. They cursed the God of heaven because of their suffering and sores, and still did not repent of their actions. As usual, it's a passage in an ancient language describing the effects caused by some kind of vial, right? Do you know where it's from? The Archon police were still investigating, but I saved records of the alphabet text in my internal database. Wait, hold on. If you've got those records, we can analyze them at the Veritas hideout. With their equipment, it might even be faster than the Archon police. Lactus, send the data to Mikhail and Eric immediately. Understood. Yeah, I bet when we go back there, man, I feel like something was up big time. What's the matter? Mikhail and Eric, access any of them is being denied. Fine, just keep trying to get through them. Sharon, did you ever uncover any new leads at the hospital? The young victim's UMN access log showed a pattern similar to Voyager's, and I'm not sure if this is directly connected to Voyager or not. During the autopsy of the young victim, we discovered some highly unusual conditions. Past few months, I've come across so many bizarre things. Honestly, I'm not surprised by any of this anymore. Yeah, still doesn't this seem strange? The tissue samples we collected indicate something odd about his estimated age. Based on the tissue structure alone, he seems to be over 150 years old. 150 years? Yes, but according to his registry, he's listed as an 18-year-old boy. We can't pinpoint his exact age, but even with a margin of error, it's plus or minus 10 years at most. And that's not the only strange thing. We found tissue samples in the hospital storage that had a similar structure to his. So, does that mean the victim was Voyager? Are you saying there's someone else out there like Voyager? I'm not sure. If it's the former, then the case would be closed. But if it's the latter, we've stumbled upon proof. Proof that people with the same traits as Voyager are forming a syndicate. Either way, it's clear there are others out there, others like him out there. Could it be internal conflict with the syndicate? Given the alphabet writing found in the victim's room, I doubt that's the case. In every Voyager case we've seen, he always leaves that writing behind. He's clearly picking his targets very deliberately. If this was an internal dispute, I doubt he'd bother leaving the writing. Speaking of the 150-year-old tissue sample, is it even possible for a human to survive under those conditions? With a specific substance. It might work if a substance capable of controlling metabolism were continuously supplied to the body. Hold on a second, Dr. Roses. So, if we rethink this, managing brain functions, slowing down the body's aging process could achieve the same result, right? I'm not sure, but both approaches are purely theoretical ideas at this point. We can't be sure about anything unless we ask someone who has actually tried these methods in practice. But we do have those tissue samples that actually exist. I'd rather not imagine that. Perhaps whoever owns that tissue is something far beyond our wildest imagination. It's very likely the owner is Voyager. That's certainly a possibility. But we need solid proof to definitively confirm that the tissue belongs to Voyager. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was just about to get in touch with Mikhail. Is that someone's private line ringing? Seems like it's mine. Is that... Captain, I'm sorry. What's the progress? I finished the analysis. I figured out who Voyager is. Who is it? That's... I know you're upset. Try to calm down for a minute. I can't explain here. I need to tell you in person. You can't say? Why not? Somewhere else. We need to meet somewhere away from here. All right. Meet us at point KC 537 in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I guarantee you it's going to be freaking Eric, and then Bugs is going to betray us. 30 minutes from now. Understood. That's odd, don't you think? When I tried calling earlier, there wasn't any response. Yeah, it's also suspicious that he chose to use a private line. It seems... it's nothing. Sharon, look, that creature, look into the identity of the tissue donor. Donor is protected by confidentiality laws. It's tied to privacy regulations. But I'll try to track down the record somehow. Eric? Where's Mikhail? He said he figured out Voyager's true identity. Yes, Mikhail wanted to contact you himself, so he told me to go ahead. Why would he do that? He seemed to be in a terrible rush. I see. Let's regroup with Mikhail as soon as we can. All the sussy town going on here. Expensive stuff. Got such a weird menu, like, cause you when you go to equip, you can't just like scroll down and like keep, like, you have to hit equip and then back out and then go to one. Yeah, I kind of want to have more of those. Need more of those. We only have to have one scope, I've noticed. Buy some things here. We got all those though. What else we got here? We got all sorts of goodies here. Whoa, 20,000 elemental wall, halves all elemental damage. Yeah, that grand design was pretty good. Wow, 18K. I'm gonna get more of this, that one we're looking at. What's these other ones here? Yeah, extra evasion. Yeah, this is actually pretty good here, huh? Wait, I thought I got one that was like attack up. Oh, it was a ring. Okay. Good on that then. Okay, yeah, let's do... Clearly getting somewhere stanky. And more coppers, huh? Yeah, we're gonna beat you up anyway. Bye, Felicia. We only missed the second one. That's unfortunate. Ah, yes. My favorite. The 1 HP left over. Oh yeah, crap. You know what? Hang on. I forgot about those dog tags and stuff we could sell. Look at these things. I bet 26 of them. Yeah, it got us 30K. I almost feel like that's better. No status effects. And we'll buy one of these. That's a big boy. Maybe put that on the healer. The ring. Oh no, it's a bracelet. Oh wait. Oh, what the F? Does optimize it. It does weird things that I don't really understand why it did. Okay. As lightning attacks. And I feel like these defensive ones might be better. Tell me those guys respawn when we go back up here. No, they don't. Okay, interesting. What's up, Skeeter? Bruh, why does she always effing miss? On any crits, of course, yeah. That's usually how it works. They got 2 health and person crits attacking them. Dang, I'm rigged. Dang, Lactus can't hit for crap, and I just upgraded her. I think it's her attack. Or the hit rating. Oh yeah, come here, Skeeter. Well, farkles. Penetrate. I need that bonus XP if you get a special. Have any? I don't think we even have any keys. We haven't used yet. Oh yeah, that's where we got one of those grand design. What situation? Oh. Yeah. It is quite the situation. Ah, fabulous. Brow's thick. And 3 of those guys drop a lot of XP. I feel like if we had Ice All here, it'd be great. Bye, Felicia. Rejuvenator. Nah, we kill y'all. We gotta get all the XP we can. Oh, nice. Rude. Like she always hits with that, but when her regular attack misses all effing time. God, I feel like his freaking thing is not that good at 461 damage. Lunar Shot level 2. Alright, that got us more here. Okay. Yeah, let's check out the dang, there's no effing way you managed to get all the way down there. We've been able to use that for a while now. I just now realized it. Yeah, let's try that one there. Skeet train. Alright. Yeah, now we got an AoE. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it did less damage, but it hit all 3 of them though. Oh, dang. Critical. Mikhail? Captain, hold on. Something feels off. Mikhail, do you understand? It's us. Stop it. Mikhail, what's going on? Captain, we're already finished. What? Okay, so...
What
going on? Why does Eric always seem so sus, but like nothing's happened to me yet? All right, I get it now. I shouldn't have found out. Voyager. Shouldn't have found out about Voyager. It's over. This is the end of it all. Interesting. Oh, it didn't even cost EP. Interesting. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have used that one. Nice. So. Just in case. McKill, how did it come to this? Looks like I was brainjacked. Captain, stay alert. Voyager's nearby.
Tits!
McKill! Didn't we plan to enjoy the night view of Archon together? And now we... Hello, Dark. Did you have to stay after preschool today? Got in detention, huh? The police hospital communication room. Did the call connect? Seems to have trouble connecting. Why not try using the holographic mail terminal over there? I'll give it a try, thanks. Alright, I'll go on ahead. Let's see. There's something I need to pass on to Melise. She asked for information the other day about the lost data from a nursing plant incident. Not that much, but here's what I found. I think it's tied to the production of thyroxine. Even if you're not familiar with thyroxine, just know it refers to thyroid hormones. These hormones typically help regulate metabolism. They're also vital for the development of a fetal brain. When Voyager gathered endorphins, he also extracted and analyzed data from the embryo brains. It's highly likely that data was used to extend his own lifespan. that's the case, doesn't that make it highly probable that the owner of the tissue sample is Voyager? Alright then, please let Melise know. Jan, I'm heading to the pilgrimage meeting. If anything happens, contact me there. I know you might not approve of my participation, but I need to understand what the Zohar truly is. Might prove useful for your investigation. Stay safe, Captain. That should do it. Dr. Roses, I identified the tissue sample you asked about this morning. Wait, was that guy's name Bean? I'll just leave the findings here for you, all right? Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. No big deal. By the way, what exactly is it? It's tissue sample. I've never seen anything quite like it. What is it exactly? Maybe a monster. A monster? Just kidding. Well, guess I'll be heading home now. Yeah, you've been working all night a lot lately, haven't you? You really should head home soon. What about your son, who's all alone there? Yeah, it's not pleasant when you put it like that. You're right. I'll leave once I've wrapped up things. All right then. Have a good night, Doctor. Thanks. Good job today. I'm okay. Email is being sent. All right. It's finally time to face the monster. This can't be right. Huh? Veritas' secret hideout. How's Melissa doing? I think she's much calmer now. She was really close to Mikhail after all, so I'm sure it was just a huge shock. I see. What's wrong? Don't you think something seems off about all this? You mean something about Mikhail? We assume that Mikhail was attacked because he discovered Voyager's true identity. But if that is true, why didn't Voyager get in our way before we could reach Mikhail? Maybe it has something to do with Mikhail. Given Voyager's abilities, there wouldn't have been any need to resort to using a gun. You saying you don't trust Mikhail? I'm not sure, but you've let yourself get very emotional over the deaths of your subordinate and boss. What did you just say? You're supposed to focus only on the numbers and strategies. Isn't that what Chief McCallum always said? You're right. The sixth angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, and the water thereof would dry up, so that the way of the kings from the east might be prepared. Just a small prayer for Mikhail. Your taste in prayers is awful. That almost sounded like something the Voyager would say. Voyager? Maybe he's saying prayers too in his own way. Prayers. Voyager's just a killer. Yes, that's true. Anyway, I should get some rest. Yeah, you're right. This isn't over yet. Make sure to save your strength. The pilgrimage meeting is tomorrow, after all. An email? It's from Sharon. Did you get the email safely? I've just received the results of the tissue sample analysis. We collected the sample on the day of the Goodwill Ambassador incident. The owner of the tissue is... Yeah, Eric Weber. I knew he was up to no good, that son of a biscuit. What the hell? What's wrong? Where's Eric? I just passed him on my way in. He said to be right back. What's wrong with him? It's him. Eric is the bastard's Voyager. Uh-oh. The pilgrimage meeting. Those guys look like they're Canadian back there. From South Park. Come on, guy. Since Julius ascended the papal throne, his weakness has... A leg room? For what? Since Julius ascended the papal throne, his weakness has driven our immigrant fleet down a relentless path of decline and ruin. Like this guy, he just totally looks evil, right? Just look at him. Tide of decay knows no bounds, and even now, the infidels in the galaxy of Federation continue their schemes without understanding their place. Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense. And at that moment, they are plotting to seize the power of the Zohar that lies dormant in the sacred land of Abraxas. We have nothing to fear, for the Zohar will forever remain with us. The Zohar. For some reason, it feels like a long time ago. I've seen that light before. Dang, that was a... Chapter 3 was girthy. That was just the middle part of it. Eric. No, Voyager. It seems he just dived. If only Mikhail were here right now. Bugs, is there any way to force Eric to log out? I'm trying right now, but the dive module keeps rejecting my access. Seems like the logout settings weren't even configured before he dived. You saying he never planned to come back? Why? Captain, this alphabet. What is this? Does it match the writing left on the other victims? Not only that, the numbers might suggest 2 more. You mean 2 more crime attempts? And the 6th angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, and the water thereof was dried up, that the way of the kings of the east might be prepared. Here the passage reads, and the 7th angel poured out his vial in the air, and there came a great voice out of the temple of heaven from the throne saying, It is done. It is done. Eric never planned to log out again. Could he already have committed 2 more crimes we don't know about? Well, let's hope not. Maybe it's a warning of his intent to kill again inside the UMN? Eric's physical condition is starting to break down. Once it progresses, it'll be too late. Prepare for an emergency dive now. Our mission is to apprehend Voyager. Eric. Gotta give him shenanigans. What the F's this place? My mission. It's completely blurry. Is this because of the residual drugs left in his system? I think so. If we linger in this virtual space too long, it could start affecting our limbic system and even our prefrontal cortex. Over there, what is that? Is it fetuses? He trapped the souls of everyone he killed right here in this place. What a twisted, sick hobby. Oh, it's a soul? Looks like a damn baby fetus or something. Uh-oh. Bugs freaking out. Bugs, I'm relying on you to secure our escape route. Bugs, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, but not yet, have we? We haven't confirmed yet that Eric is Voyager, right? Bugs, now that Mikhail's gone, we don't have any external operators to support us. You're the only one we can depend on. Bugs, before, I might have thought the same way you do, but he's no longer the Eric you once knew. Please help us for the Eric you once loved. I understand. I'll expand my forward sensors and secure an escape route. You can do this, Bugs. Bugtacular. Lactus. Yes, Captain. I'm gonna check on Bug's self-diagnostic program, but don't let him notice. Focus especially on whether Voyager's consciousness is interfering with the emotional circuits. Bugs was serviced by Eric, after all. It's possible he tampered with it or made some modifications. Understood. Understando. Wow, what the F's that little thing? Okay. Back attack. Weak to ice. Get him, Skeeter. Wow. caught you some doo-doo duties. Very nice. Might want to wash them. Make sure you wash them before you try them on. Or, you know, whatever works for you. Rejuvenator L. Slip them on first. That sounded juicy. Wait, poisoned or something? Yeah, what the farts? That poison was like a percentage-based poison, huh? Holy crap, man, it took like twice, almost killed me. 26. Ah, farts. God dang it. Is that a Stone Temple Pilots song? Interstate Love song? Oh, they poisoned me in the battle, huh? What a bunch of turd nugs. Okay. Oh. Level 26. Gotcha. I had no idea what the F you're talking about. Blade attacks. Ah, farts. Really? Wait, really? Oh, dang it. Everybody leveled up just now. I didn't even see. Oh, no. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's... Yeah, for the level, yeah. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I've forgotten all about that. What the F was that white fragment? Oh, it's a vendor thing. Okay. The cleanser. Ooh. Yeah. Isn't that the old trick when you're in the city? What is it like? Three numbered one or even or three numbered ones go around the city, and two numbered ones leave the city. Or something I can't remember. There's like some kind of code with the numbers on most of those. Yeah. You don't really have to worry about it too much anymore, but I remember it being a thing when we were traveling places for shows back in the day. Like it was something, if you got lost, you know, before mobile phones, it was something like that. I actually don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, odd ones, and it was something like that. Certain ones would go certain directions, and I know the three numbered ones. There was a difference between the three numbered ones and the two numbered ones, I think. I don't really remember it all. I'm sure a search online would probably be a refresher course, but never know. A Rejuvenator DX. That's got to be the ultimate Rejuvenator. What does that even do? Recover all HP and EP. Heck yeah. We'll probably never use it. All right. I don't know. That guy's pretty sassy lately. He's been giving me a lot of bad advice. Dang, this area is huge as F. My favorite is when it just like mixes every search into its answer, and like none of it's right. Like, wait a minute here, that don't make any sense. That's how I got really confused during one of the streams when I was doing that without trying to unlock that stuff on WoW, because it was showing me all these videos and like they were not even right. Yeah, it looked like it was just searching through everything, just mixing them all into some random search. Like, bro, that's not even right. Like you scroll further down on the non-AI section, you usually find what you're looking for. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. All right. I was trying to see if I could take that guy game that I have to Game Exchange, trade it in, because I want to just get rid of it. I noticed the game's like getting close to $300 now on like eBay, which is kind of bonkers. I'm pretty sure that I bought that game for like 20 bucks when I first started collecting games. Just want to get rid of it. Very good game. Trade it in for something cool. Without having to deal with the online shenanigans. Alright, so we will do... Come on, brah. So much of this, like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is a turn-based game thing, where one enemy has like literally 1 or 2 HP every time. So you gotta waste somebody's turn to hit them one time. He doesn't have any AoE. I think Bugs does, though. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, I should have used Recover EP there. Freaking poison all, bruh. Oh, let's save between these things, because these things look like giant turds on the screen. There's probably a hidden chest back here. Yeah. Biosphere. Items, huh? Up. Yeah, this area is El Chongari. Switch to Melissa here. Good. Oh, bah. Oh, he got hit by a trap. God dang it. God dang it! I had the speed boost on it, messed me all up. Farts. And there we go, every time. Defense down, huh? That's rude as F. I'm gonna do it. Just to get some more of that. You better hit him. Lactus is known for missing. Alright. Most notorious. Oh, crap. Wait, what? Why am I taking damage from? Oh, crap. Oh, god dang it. Farts. We're in one of these areas where there's a bunch of nonsense. Okay, let's see what's over here. Back attack. Boink. Okay, so those guys. Well, those guys look like aliens. Yeah, little giant guns. They're weak to fire. Okay. I think they're also blade attacks. Oh, you missed twice. Good job. Great. Great job. Fabulous. That F. I like the sound of that. Oh, they cast focus. Oh, okay. I was like, that's a weird sound. A lot of XP on that one. Man, you gotta really hunt for those daggum keys, huh? Alright, I think that's it, except for going up the layer, which looks like we have to run through the trap to even get through there. Yeah. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I should have saved first. Thank you for coming. Eric? Eric, why are you here? I think I've been waiting here for some time to ensure you learn the truth. Truth, Voyager. Eric, something I need to ask you. I understand, Captain. I know exactly what you want to ask me. You want to know if I'm really Voyager, don't you? That's a difficult question to answer. Honestly, even I'm a bit unsure. But what I do know is that Voyager exists. And with that being the case, there's no denying that I am Voyager. Still, the person you remember might not be the same as the one I've become. What are you saying? It seems I need to explain how Voyager came to be. Captain, you already knew I had a congenital brain disorder, didn't you? That's right. I've suffered from a prefrontal cortex disorder since childhood. I compensated for it by building a working memory system within a UMN. Consciousness. An infinite sea of interconnected networks. Information surging through the mind like an unrelenting torrent. It gleamed with the brilliance of a jewel. Before I realized it, I had become a prisoner trapped by information. Captain, do you know what happens to those who absorb too much information? And looking at you now, I'd say I have a pretty good idea. You become a net addict. That's a rather harsh punishment, but not entirely inaccurate. I've lost the restraints that once kept my thirst for information under control. That unbounded curiosity of mine grew exponentially and led me to uncover that existence. That existence. What exactly did you discover? Udo. Udo. It all began with something seemingly trivial. Driven by an insatiable curiosity, I hacked into the UMN root data. You mean you broke into the UMN's core structure? That's reckless. Exactly. Even I knew how reckless it was, but I did it anyway. That place is a Pandora's box that humans were never meant to open. Every passing second, its structure evolved. I kept diving into it repeatedly, day and night, desperate to analyze it until I could no longer even recognize my own sense of self. There was something far beyond that structure, something waiting in the distance. I realized it was something akin to the end of the world. Was that what you call Udo? Did you manage to capture it? Of course not. Nothing could possibly capture Udo. It is the end of the world in the most literal sense. By recognizing Udo, Udo, I guess. I don't remember how you say that. Udo, I think, for what it is. This is in I can't remember which Xenosaga game you've learned this one. Maybe the third one. All right. For what it is, I was certain. I came to understand that the true nature of Udo lies in the overwhelming flood of negative information flowing through the UMN. It's likely difficult for you to truly understand unless you too become a net addict like me. I was perpetually haunted by the visions that Udo showed me. An unseen entity hidden in the deepest recesses of the UMN root structure. But for those living their everyday lives, it's nothing more than an empty void passing them unnoticed. Does it mean you've seen its true nature? Yes, I have, and because of that, I was terrified. The UMN, the world that encompasses our own existence. Now, the UMN is simply a network system which functions by utilizing the laws that govern the existence of the universe itself. What would you do if part of that system contained something that represented the very end of the world, Captain? The end of the world. I mean, if it's just one world, I mean the end of the universe. All right, that's exactly what Udo is. I had no choice but to decide. Should I stand idly by in a world destined to vanish someday, or should I become the one who brings forth new possibilities to this world? It didn't take long for me to decide. I chose to become Udo's terminal, its eyes and ears. I tried desperately to escape from the visions of death I witnessed at the world's end. Voyager is a navigator of the net. Someone contracted with Udo, they are bound to Udo. Udo gave me the chance to meet someone significant. Dmitry Yuriev. As sharp as ever, I see. Yuriev is indeed the first Voyager. He too was deeply terrified by the end of the world, revealed by Udo. On second thought, maybe it's not the end, but the beginning of the world instead. What are you even saying? Isn't the UMN supposedly to be a beacon, supposed to be a beacon for the hope of humanity? It's not true. Eric, tell me it's not true. Bugs, what I'm doing is all for salvation. By becoming Voyager and making sure that people are spared from ever facing the fear of their own by facing the fear of their own end. Please try to understand. What's up, in God? ASMR, huh? Yeah, a lot of reading this game. It's based off a mobile game, so there's definitely no voice acting in it. All right. We're having a good evening. Let's go ahead and let's check our skill points real quick. Yeah, I'm wishing I'd have saved up enough for that heavy tackle too, because that seems pretty dope. I'm gonna save up. I think we're getting close to the end. 4 points here. We could do. We could do Ice Bolt 2 just in case, I guess. AoE Fire, we have 2 points. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Why not? Bugs, I think we needed more points for him. I was going to keep going down that way. Or we could just go straight for the stats. And actually, that might be alright for what we're currently at. I feel like they've got a lot of extra points here that you're probably not going to use unless you, like, super max level yourself. Alright. Or just a lot of good different paths to go in, I guess. Oh boy, more shenanigans here. Okay. Well, sucks to be that guy. Got you baited. Okay. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that'll work. So the AoE damage. Okay. Well, not as much enough. And I don't like the. So the sorting is weird. So like, I have to hit right, and it goes left sometimes. Very weird. Because it goes by with the bottom menu. Let's see. Fire. They're immune to it, so. Oh, that did absolute ass damage. Wow, okay. Never cast that again. Jesus. Alright. Farts. Yes, AoE poison. Fabulous. Bing, 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 bing. That was some gamer girl bathwater. Very nice. About to get freaky. Okay, so there's a hidden one over there. Goid him. Freaking shenanigans, man. Bye, Felicia. Lock shot. Imperial Judgment. Hey, these seem like big moves. F. I was gonna say, dang, where is it? Must be under. They're all new special attacks. Oh, they take 2. Oh, okay. Good element to that one. Okay, interesting. Ah, farts. Oh, crap. I hit single one instead of AoE one. Poop. Okay, here we go. Okay, dangle dang. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Hang on. That would be fire. Okay. That was light and GG, and or missed something back that way. Oh, God dang it. Let me run all the way back. I feel like this is where we get poisoned. Ability, serve, fresh. Yeah. Heal. Areas kind of jack you up if you don't go right way. Then you get all the way to the other side, and you're like, oh, I probably should have went over here real quick. Wait till he turns around. Oh, ah, dude, what the f, bro? Okay, what the? That's the first I've ever seen an enemy follow me that far. Usually they go away after like 2 seconds. That's crazy. Good job, you missed. I'll take him less with AoE. I just want him to die. God, it's not even worth. I don't know why. When they're resistant to it, barely any damage at all. Would have been better just to hit big on one of them. Let's do Blizzard again. Wow. Like 1 HP. I wish I could see how much HP they have left. They literally barely even registers as HP on the bar. Oh, he's gotta be like an extra one here. Oh yeah, another one of these DX things. Some big chonguses. They've been tricking me so far, like with which route I should take. Like, oh, we'll go over here and we can work our way around. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm already messed up. Gonna take me very long to realize I need to go all the way back. I'm just seeing if there's any other ones with her. No. Okay, got me questioning things here. I bet there's something that way too. Some kind of... Whoops. Armor. Wow, that's way the F less stats. Okay, wow. What a waste. Good vendor though. Unless there's... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's one there. Alright, I knew there had to be. Alright, let's go. Yeah, and there's the up there. Make sure we get the trap guy out first. One of these keeps putting poison on us. That's that one. That's like the blue one or something. It's annoying as F. I need to have somebody else that has that daggum thing on it now. Oh, and she does actually. Okay. All right. Ether pack. It might come in handy at some point in the game. I've had yet to use one in any ether pack in the game, so. Going all the way out of my way to get that. That's useful at this point. There is a big baddie up here. Oh, god dang it. Just trying to get the sneak attack on him. Alright, oh yeah, okay, it doesn't really do that much damage, huh? Bye, Felicia. Oh yeah. What? How close are we to leveling? One more fight probably would do it. Okay. Like this last one automatically put us into something, so that was kind of annoying. I'm gonna save it maybe. Okay, we can go back and just fight these guys again and probably get level. Okay. Yeah. Oh crap. I don't have an EP. Freaking defense down again. Rude. I thought it was gonna be a full heal, but almost, but not really. $29. Okay. That's useful. There could be an enemy. It might not be. Never know. The last time he was in one of these areas, there was. Okay. I don't have very much ether or EP points. So, Eric, answer me. Are you trying to protect us from Udo? Eric, please tell us the truth. Becoming Voyager wasn't really what you wanted, was it, Eric? I don't know. Maybe I just wanted to run away. Run away? Udo showed me visions of the end. I just wanted to flee from that. That was the loneliness I've always felt as someone born with a disability. A solitude that exists at the furthest edge of loneliness. To escape from that, I chose to become Udo's terminal. That's it? I can't believe you go so far as to become Udo's terminal, just for something like that. You're a gentle person. If I had met you 20 years earlier, I might have chosen a different path. But fate is cruel. I met Yuriev before I met you. Yuriev, you both shared the same goal, though your reasons were different. Yes, I felt my very existence was fading away into the network. What I feared most was merging with the collective unconscious. To lose myself, to scatter apart. Dmitry Yuriev he was my only companion, the only one who truly understood how I felt. Your only companion? What about me? Wasn't I a companion? Bugs, you have so many wonderful friends, don't you? You're too good for someone like me. Now it's time for me to vanish. Seems I have begun to move. I intend to use the blood of the people of Zohar to finally complete my contract with Udo. What are you saying? Aren't you standing right here? The version of me you see here is just a fragment of my consciousness. To put it in simple terms, it's like a fragment of my consciousness. Maybe, but when the other me awakens, this fragment will probably vanish entirely. One final question. Is Udo the embodiment of the end? Well, its meaning can vary greatly depending on who perceives it. At least that's what it was for me. In a world dominated by emptiness, the only thing equally granted to all is death. Voyager exists as a means to escape from this. Eric. Bugs. Captain, the chief was like a father for you, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Family. It's something entirely absent from the concept of robots, but I think Eric was a father to me. Bugs, do you love Eric? Yes. Whether he's Voyager or anything else entirely, Eric will always be my Eric. Just like Eric was always there to protect me when things went wrong. I need to protect him too. Protect Eric? Oh. What's wrong? Protect him. Hey, who's speaking? What's happening? You could no longer stop Voyager. Lactus, protect Kanan with everything you have. I don't know anything about Kanan. Kanan is inside you. Lactus, what's wrong? Who are you talking to? Lactus? I'm sorry, Captain. Are you alright? Yeah, maybe some kind of program has started interfering with my autonomic nervous system, but that's not the main issue. If what Eric said is true, then Voyager must have already started his next move. Yes, but where could it be? Based on Eric's words, I strongly suspect he's planning to use the power of the Zohar to finalize his contract with Udo and gain a far greater consciousness. He's likely searching for a location where a large number of people of Zohar are gathered and plotting to obtain a massive supply of endorphins. Pilgrims meeting. Damn it. What's wrong? Sharon or Carly's are planning to attend a pilgrimage meeting. Dr. Rosas? Rosas? Why is she going there? Because she's one of the people of Zohar. We'd hurry to stop her. The POZ. Yeah, you know me. Let us begin to pray. O people of Zohar, God's chosen ones. When our prayers reach the ears of God, the Zohar will reveal its inner eye. The brilliant light from that eye will pierce through the wretched souls of the vile Federation. It'll purge their filthy consciousness completely. This prayer ritual, surely the Patriarch isn't trying to brainwash us. No, that's not it. This light sound. It's faint, but I remember. That's right. Long ago, we were... Mom. You open? I told you to stay home with the babysitter. When Dad's not around, it's my job to protect you. That's so sweet of you. But once the prayer ceremony is over, you're going home. I'll call someone to pick you up. Who are you? You're just in time. There's a hollow mail for you guys. I thought about opening, but, well, you know, trust relationship and all that. Thanks for being thoughtful. A hollow mail from who? Lactus, do you detect any viruses in it? None that I can detect. Shall I open it? Go ahead. Alexi, I need a private line. Do you have one available? Sure, use this one. Are you calling Dr. Roses? Yeah, I am. Hope she replies. Damn it, no response. Captain. This mail. It's from Eric. And the vial was poured out upon the great river Euphrates, and the water thereof was dried up. The way of the kings of the east might be prepared. I'd best not miss the Pilgrims meeting. So, Captain, what's your move? Oh, what the hell is this? He's challenging me. Sharon and Yokin's lives are at risk. Just a little longer. Just a bit more, and our long-cherished wish will be fulfilled. The eye of the Zohar will be open. The open eyes will surely show us the path leading to God. At that moment, the Federation's Salvatore allies will, and that man won't. Your Grace, the Zohar. Nani? No! It turned into Elvis's. They went poofters. Your Grace, the people are vanishing. What's happening? Something like this. Not a single word in the scripture, but wait. So did is this where they unleashed the Gnosis? Is it Voyager? Did he seize control of the Zohar? It's impossible. Only we pure-blooded beings are capable of wielding Zohar's power. It can't be. Could Udo be? Is Udo allied with Voyager? That's... Your Grace, it's dangerous to stay out here. Quickly, find shelter. Damn it, you Salvatore scum. Dmitry Yuriev. Is he really willing to go to such extremes to stop the path of Lost Jerusalem from opening? So they say Lost Jerusalem, that is basically Earth, which they've been away from for so long. Because it's like the year 4000 something, so they've been away from Earth so long they don't really know where it's at, and they call it, like, they call it that for some reason. I can't remember why. Alright, what's wrong? You don't look well. Zohar, it's been activated. I can feel it. No way. Are you saying Sergius opened the way? That's not it. The way is still closed. Voyager, he awakened Udo. What a fool he is. Voyager, at this rate, the entire universe will dissipate. Are we too late? It can't be. There should have been tens of thousands of people gathered here. And yet, in such a short span of time, everyone's gone? Where's the Patriarch? Sergius, is he missing too? He either escaped or got caught up in the disaster as well. Is this another one of Voyager's schemes? Where's that bastard? I can't detect anyone else around but us. How is that even possible? What's going on here? There's a localized paradigm shift happening right now. Space. Normal space can no longer maintain its structure in these conditions. What are you saying? You mean normal space is merging with virtual space? The entire cathedral is the Zohar responding to Udo? It seems to have calmed down, but still. Dr. Rosas and her son. Yeah. No, for now we need to focus on capturing Voyager. What are you even saying? You should be prioritizing right now Sharon and Jochen. If you were so cold-hearted like a mechanical person who only thought of tactics in a moment like this, I could never follow a captain like that. Melise. Thank you. You're right. I'm lucky to have such good subordinates. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Where did we get the key for that? Dragon's Eye? What the F's that? Dragon's Eye. It is a necklace. Okay. What does large item plus mean? So it shows enemy data and does a BP charge. Okay, well let's put that on her then. All right, well that's cool. Well, dang, I'm glad we ran back and just. Okay, this has got. Okay, got a shop and some things here. Welcome back. I see you're still one piece. Good. This fight you're in is bigger than any of us. Doesn't mean we stand aside as Yuriev and the Federation are coming. If Yuriev and the Federation are covering something up, we'll help you dig it out. Without relying on the yeomen, rest if you need to. Don't forget, out there you're still being hunted. Busy. Talk to Ralph if you need something. Collecting intel with the yeomen support takes longer, but at least we know it's secure. Oh, you're still here? Good timing. I just finished decrypting some data the old-fashioned way. Here, take this. A decoder. If you find a segment address, use this to open it. Never to find a site. Alexei trusts you, so I'll trust you too. Don't get yourself killed out there. No, it gives us one random one. Okay, sucks there's no, like, a rest point here. Can we leave this area? Okay, no, that goes back. I actually think... of course. We got upgrades. So let's buy this one. This one. And now we're broke. That didn't take very long. Yeah. Why did they do that stuff for? It was optimized. I feel like it's not very optimized. I don't remember what I bought. Let's go through them real quick here. I think it was mostly for him. Yeah, I think that might be it. Dang it, hopefully we didn't pay for that, because she's more of a caster, so ether tank is better. I hate how it shows that sometimes they're better, but like they're not better. Just because one stat's bonus, it's like, oh, it's better now. Okay, let me, dang. Yeah, it was this one, man. So we spent like 12K on this. That sucks. Okay. Maybe we'll hang on to it. That sucks bad. Yeah, because it showed it was a bonus, but it's just attack, more melee attack. Alright, this is very annoying. Alright, so... well... just enough to maybe buy these 2 items. So see, that's just this, it's plus strength. Okay, we already have that one, so... and that's just one more vitality point. I'm not sure if that's even worth investing in. Go ahead and do it anyway. Okay, that's a good upgrade. And was this one? Has big strength and vitality, but massively lower anything else. Might as well. I'm going to just hang on to it though. Alright, I think that was it. Let me look at my items, make sure. Okay, where was this other key we got? We got a segment file key somewhere for 2. It's in... it is in the Oriental City, it says. Question is, where to visit? I wish I could like remember where they're at. Oh man, wait, whoa, hang on. How do we get out of these? Okay, well, okay. All right. Oh, I panicked. I was like, "Where? How the f we leave? I don't even know where this is at." Okay. I'm like, oh crap. Did it show a picture there where it's at? Okay, I'm not really sure. There's no enemies though. Looks like. Oh no, I guess there is. Dang. It's kind of annoying. There's enemies here. All right. Might be a dope item. Oh, here we go. All right. Moon Bridge. What the F's that? It's a weapon. Okay.
My rod!
Okay. Wow. Okay. 40 some more ether attack. Less agility and luck, but that's massive damage boost. Holy F. Okay. All right, let's go vendor those items in. Okay, we got 16K. Just say if we had 20k, we could just keep buying those and put those on everybody. Half all elemental damage. Maybe we'll just hang on to our stuff then at this point. Okay, well, that's weird. So we go down, but it immediately is up. And next time it's throwing me off. Okay. Right. I wonder where we're hitting at here, story-wise. Ooh, level two. Extra EP would be great. Yes, there. Don't even have that one. We'll just keep rolling with ice bolts. Why not? We'll hang on to that one for her. And let's just keep going down this one with him. We have 8. Oh yeah, we were trying to get heavy tackle. Heavy tackle too. Let's go. What get it? That's good. Oh, it's spitting out some big items. Ring. Yeah, a couple of those. Well, it's not throwing like. Oh, no. Get him, Skeeter. They are... Oh. Wait, what happened to our scope? Oh, there is some fire there. No, this is made by somebody that they got through their remake. They have a credit on their page for it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I wish it was balanced a little bit better. It's like some of it's like really loud and like some of it's like really low. The balance is really off on it, but yeah, it's pretty good, honestly, for the most part. Bye, Felicia. No, yeah. Yeah, some of the yeah, a lot of the areas where it's quieter on the map, and then it gets into the battle music. Yeah. This I can tell this must be like the final spot, huh? Alright, it looks very maze-likey. Okay, we got portals here. Alright, let's go here first. It almost sounds like a good shoot 'em up game soundtrack. Another one of these. I think we have. Go for that one. Oh, I was gonna say we could get back attack on him. Or we could wait until he gets over here. Bye, please. A lot of robotos. Okay, they're all. 2 absorb fire, 2 are weak to fire. The others absorb beam attacks. That's fun. Okay. Ooh, dang. Big damage. Let's go. Barbello, nothing. Awesome. Yeah, that's what we currently got equipped. We just bought that a minute ago. As is the, you know, the JRP thing. Oh, this costs an arm and a leg. You'll find it 3 seconds later. There's another one down there.
Penis.
Bro. They wouldn't freaking move. What the F? Alright, oh, that's interesting. Don't speak its name out loud, or somebody will come to your house. Extra dog tags. Yeah, I was having pretty good luck with one of them, but it started to like miss every other ad break. It started, so I just did the Twitch Prime thing. So I do watch a lot of Twitch. But one thing that's crazy. Oh boy, this area is huge. Yeah, one thing that's crazy is like you can turn that off in your settings. So if you have Twitch Prime and go to somebody where they're like still running ads, that's freaking preposterous. Because they get the same amount of ad revenue, regardless. So like, it doesn't really matter. I don't think you get bonus if you run ads Well, somebody has Twitch Prime on your channel. I don't think anyway. I remember watching one person that was you guys were talking about too, that was streaming the Falcom games. The it was the VTuber lady. I can't remember who she was. I watched 2 or 3 of her streams. She had so many ad breaks. She had a 3-minute ad break, and then between the 3-minute, between every hour, there was a 2-minute ad break. So I think every 30 minutes you were bombarded with 3 minutes of ads, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I can't remember what her name was though now. I haven't been back since I've noticed all the ads, and that was before I had Twitch Prime though. There's probably yeah. Twitch constantly sends you thing like telling you to earn more money. You'll earn more money if you run more ad breaks. They constantly send it. I was talking about that the other day. I'm like, bruh. What's down there? What the heck? Ugh. What's crazy? You'll find people with like five some viewers running ads like that, which is bonkers to me. Let's go. Purchase. Delta Edge 3. I feel like that other one we found was probably better. Yeah. Awesome. Bang, bang. Oh, dang. That's super damage. This is making me want to play the Xenosaga games again. for a little mobile game. I feel like this game probably hits harder if you've played those before. This game's been pretty good so far as some story with Ziggy and things. Alright, I feel like we're getting really close to the end though. Oh dang, it's the same stats but like massive amount of strength. I'm kind of curious when they actually release the because they did a preservation thing with mobile games, and this one somehow got in it, but it's in Japanese only. I wonder if they will release or somebody will do just a translation patch for it. So we need to get further right. So. Okay. Wow. Alright, what the heck? That other one just goes to his chest only. You know anything about it? Yeah, it delves on some crazy stuff. Like, I remember when I played the games, I had to watch like a video to like kind of recap it because like it hurt my head because it was just, there's a lot of shenanigans that goes on, and a lot of it like went over my head. I see over here. Oh no, we can't go up there. It's pretty crazy. So like most part of it, they've been away from, they went out to like into the stars, and they've been away from Earth for thousands of years, and they don't even know where Earth is. And a lot of their big thing is they want to find Earth. again. And Udo that they talked about too is like I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's like the ultimate being that's like created the universe or something. I can't quite remember. It's something along those lines. And it plays a bit more into the later games. I don't think you really encounter it too much in the earlier ones. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's worth a good playthrough if you like the crazy monolith soft stuff that they do. Heavy UMN terrorist. Okay. Heavies. These are all weak to ice. Okay. Which we don't have with her. I got the old pair. I need to use her ability, but I have. Need to heal. Maybe we do this, and then we use this. Combat's very similar. You have like a boost mechanic, so you boost, you can get to go twice. You can only use certain moves boosted. It's a pretty cool little battle system. The second game, though, second game's combat is the weakest one because, man, they did something with that combat that makes every fight take like 10 mega minutes. Like, you fight two guys, and you literally can't kill them. The boost attacks were like everything in that game. So like you had to sit around and you had to waste your turns because you had to cast boost on yourself. You did like this one here, like you get boost for attacking and getting attacked. And the second one, I'm pretty sure the only way you could get it was you had to take your turn to boost only, which made every freaking fight take effing ever. And the game's only like 30. Like, the games aren't very long. Like, I think the longest one was probably the third one, which was clocked in around 40 hours or something. They were fairly short. Most of it was just cutscenes, though. 40, 50 hours. I think the third one may have been the longest one. I can't quite remember. Special tag. Oh, that would have been nice to have that one. I boosted her, though. Yeah, get your notepad out. Dang. Yeah. One thing I don't like on this one. Oh, never mind. Anyway, actually, that's not okay. Never mind. Great, missed. Let's do guard, maybe. They didn't want to attack her. I'll heal next turn. Almost all their health, but 2 HP. Level 30 Thunderbolt, level 3. Okay. That seems like that could be useful. Back attack, please. Thank you very much. Okay, so it gives us an extra turn. Bruh. Oh, it's multiple every tag. So like, dang, that's multiple like 600 damage ones. That's crazy. Okay. That's where I was putting points in then. A lot of XP on that one too. Alright, hang on. What, yeah, I was gonna say our skill tree. Okay, I want to dig him FMAs. It's not doing much damage for level 2 one. Of course you would miss. Classic style. A lot of dog tags. Big heals. Dang, 1800. Holy F. It's nice. It's a EP rejuve. Dang, they punking on Melise. It's kind of annoying. Nice. Okay, let's do the refresh. It doesn't even cost any freaking EP. It refreshes it. Nice. Just another ether pack. This area's confusing as F, man. All these damn portals everywhere. Bruh. I'm already like done with it. I'm already done with this area. I want to be done with it. It's just portals and portals and mazes and maze. Bruh. Why does every last dungeon for every game suck ass so much? I feel like it's always so damn long. Compared to everything else in them. Like for the most part, every dungeon is pretty short in this game, and this one's already overstayed its welcome. I ain't got enough where they even got to go. We are getting a lot of XP. The thing is, if I want to backtrack, it's going to respawn all the enemies. So that's kind of annoying. There we go. I think at this point, as long as we get to the end, I'll be happy. What the F? There's a thing up here we could take. Yeah, maybe that was coming from that way. Got yourself a daggum nanner. Sorry, wrong person. Your attack plus 20 there, so it's dope as hell. AoE, an AoE one? Road Rage? I done forgot what I was even digging doing. Juice. Okay, we already here. Yeah, obviously a respawn said guy there. Fantabulous. Dang, I forgot where the F. This be looking sus. 4-1. Captain, wait. I'm picking up massive macrophage activity below us. They're usually large. What's wrong? This isn't like you. Wait, these readings. And here as well. Sleipnir, Odd, Humula, Baldur, Garm, Egil, Loki. The group of macrophages seems to be the ones we already defeated. Damn it. So many of these massive units could show up at once. Yep. We've taken them a fort, we can handle them again. Besides, Sharon and Yo-Queen down there. Let's go. Okay, great. So this is something we gotta steal our way through here. Let me see if we can vendor all these. Unless there's other. Okay, so we could. Oh, half physical damage? Beep, beep. Dang, that'd be pretty cool. 38k though. Taking half elemental damage is pretty dope though still. What if we buy another one of these? Alright. Dang, this last chapter is insanely longer than the other ones. We played it for probably an hour and a half last night. We've been playing it for 3. The other ones have only been taking like maybe 2 hours to do. This one's it's been very long compared to the other ones. I think we can get rid of these half attacks and stuff. We could buy another one of those half elemental things, but we could see where it goes from there. hate how it does that. It goes one up and then one down. It changes the camera angle. Okay, yeah, I gotta fight all the bosses again. Alright. Now, do we need to get to Cray Cray? I wonder how much HP they have. Maybe we should have done quicker off the bat instead. What do we run back there, down, and refresh after each one? Okay. Now these guys seem much easier so far, anyway. Light me. I think, yeah, that's a weak one. Oh, yeah, dang. Oh, here we go. Lightning 2. That really didn't do much damage. Okay, that's fabulous. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, we're kicking this guy's ass. Alright. Taking you to Skeeter Town. Whoa, what the? Bugs are sometimes random, just so much damage. Like, what the F? Right. Yeah, once we got all the buffs, I'm taking Motown. Oh, he decided to actually do some damage. Alright. $10,000 XP, huh? Now, the question is, okay, no, there's a refresh in each floor. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Alright, what is this? Kajiknik? EP recovery? We could use that. Yeah, okay. And I actually think we could maybe buy another one. I think I'll yeah, dang, we could definitely use that on her. This one. Yeah, EP recovery, and then we put that on somebody else that has the BPU charge. Yeah, like this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. That'll work. Okay. And there was something else that was like a lot of money a minute ago too. What was it? Hey, this ring here. Oh, it's ow. Ow. Yeah, it's selling. I feel like it's selling different stuff. Oh no, wait, there's more down here. The 5 stones one. Yeah, it's half physical. I feel like this one's probably the better one. I'll buy another one of these. Alright. And we will put that on, I think, him. The only one that doesn't have one of those. Alright, save. Of course, we got the streamers thing where it said, I think it said like 7-8 hours to beat this game. We're rolling in at about almost 12 hours now. The chapter 3 is taking like 6 hours, honestly. It's definitely been the longest chapter of all of it. Man, I forgot to run an ad break during my break a minute ago. That's unfortunate. Well, let's just do buffs like normal, and we'll eat them. So we've got to fight all the bosses in the game apparently. Weak to lightning. We have a lightning. We have one now. Alright. Oh. Okay. Want to do that, and then we'll do. Let's do lightning 2, right? It's weak to lightning. That. Okay. Alright, probably not use him for lightning. I don't think he has enough ether attack. Let's try her, Okay. Whoa! Holy F! That did 4K damage. What the farce? Okay. Bruh. Alright. Okay. We can live with that one. Let's try his, actually. Okay, it's a good amount of damage still. Let's do tech. Let's do... It's a good amount of damage still. That's pretty good for an attack costing nothing. Alright, yeah, because beam literally did almost 0 damage. Alright, nice. Yeah, we kicking the booty. Let's just level up our BP points at this point. He ain't really hurting us. And we're gonna get a free, I think we're gonna get a free heal next room, more than likely. Man, we could probably just buff. Wow, that was a big crit. Oh, that's nice. That must be, because I know browsers are weird about that. Yeah, like I know that if you're using Chrome, and if you have anything over a certain resolution, it will automatically just pause the browser. Like, no matter what, even if you didn't pause it yourself. Is there going to be any actual upgrades? Doesn't seem like it. Five stones, I think I think of. Elemental wall, we have, I think, most of those we can get. Check here. Yeah, grand design, elemental wall. We have everybody but that one. That one's just no status effects. I almost think we might be able to put that on everybody. Just take no wait, half damage. All right. Okay. try that. Oh. AoE Blizzard 2, maybe. That one. Looks like a Dagamanus. I thought we were refreshed. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I should have used the other one on that one. I don't know why I did that for. Messed that order up. So now we're gonna use this one. Messed up my usual order. It's working so good so far. Ugh. I love when I roll my chair forward and it scoots back for some reason. Alright, Melise. Weak to fire. Right there. Oh yeah. Time to get stomped on. Yes, cast all the big things. Oh, come on, bro. How much life you got left? I can't even see the end of the health bar. Does he even have life left? Look. Again, what the F, man? This is so many enemies, man. You kill them and, like, they're 20k XP. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell which way we're going here, to be honest with you. 4-7. Okay. There's the half physical damage one. I don't really know if that's worth, because most of them just cast elemental stuff. Like, I haven't really noticed the need for it. Everybody has the elemental wall. Maybe we put it on Ziggy and see if it makes a difference. I don't know. We got so much money, it's blowing out our anus. Okay. We could get this one because yeah. Okay. You could make him tank. I feel like if you have somebody that would taunt, it would probably be worth that one more. But we'll find out. Ain't that big a deal. Game's not super hard. Oh, crap. Let me look at my skill points. We have 4 with her. We could probably ether attack bonus. Yeah, I want to try to get this Jackal. So we can probably get that. 6. Oh, yeah, that one might be interesting. And do offensive, and then we do the agility with Jan. That way, it works better that way. All right. A little better start to the beginning of it. Oh, he's cast. What did he cast? Defense down? That's kind of rude as F. Let's see weakness. Beam attacks. Oh yeah, big beam damage, brah. Alright. It's 1600s now. Alright, I think he has one too. I think he has a big beam bolt as well. But let's actually, yeah, let's go defensive. Yeah, god dang, that's a stupid amount of damage. God, I feel like that special, the beam attack, is ass damage. Yeah, hers beating Dagon face. Yeah, defense down might have not been a bad idea. Oh boy. Yeah, the free one would have been much better. Got Rugo. I think we can get him. Yeah. All right, bro. Like every fight's a level. Okay. Let's get those extra passive stats. Yeah, I don't really know if we need to switch up anything. We seem pretty good so far. Damn, I mixed up my stuff already. Alright, fabulous. Weak to lightning. Yeah, I keep accidentally casting that. Let's do Ether defense down, maybe. You do, oh, I wish you guys defensive, then we roll defense, offensive with her. God damn it. Lightning only. Bonuses. These will work still. Yeah, we dunking him pretty hard so far, so... Oh, we got Jekyll too. Oh, yeah. It's 2 hits. 2 hitty that could be a critty. I think we can get him without even needing to heal. And spam the F out of those freaking tech attacks. Yeah, everybody gonna get level again? Yeah, level. We got lightning version 3 on one of them. We got so much. We got an assload of money now too. Like I don't really know if we need any. All right. Let me look at my skills again. Yeah, it might be just good to grab whatever point thing we can get at this point.
Bitch!
Oh,
I love you!
Jesus Christ, that was Rusev. 10. Alright. The save's weird because I can't tell if it's saved sometimes. It doesn't. Confirmation. Alright, I think this is the very last boss, maybe? I think. I could be wrong. Alright, offensive. A little bit better. It's not the final boss. These are all bosses we've fought before. So like it's going through every single, it's one of the boss rush sections or whatnot you would call it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any buffs with her, so let's just do this. Of course you miss. This one defensive. Get all the buffs going. About ready to take him to Shenanigan Town. Alright, special attacks doing a good amount of damage. He is pretty damn hard though. Yeah, it is. I noticed that it just it means ether attack, which is our magic spells, more or less. That's pretty funny. Dagum, eating times. It's not really. Yeah, let's just go ahead and. Swear to God. Shenanigans. I think we even had something like to dispel them, but we don't really need to use it currently. The freaking AoE heal, man. Let's keep going with that. We're getting full. We get full like EP at the end of each one. Let's use the big tech attacks. Seems to be working easy. Bye, Felicia. lot of dang levels. God, how many effing floors is in this dang thing? We have 100K now. No new items. Maybe buy some of these fancy ones here. Buy all the items and never need to use them in the battle. That's the best bet. We also check our skill tree again because we keep leveling up. We're good. Every single fight's get a level. So make sure we're using our stuff here. Yeah, this is kind of what I want to get. Ether attack plus 10. Let's do that. Gonna be 6. Oh man, come on, we gotta be getting close to the end, Jesus Christ. Spatial distortion? It looks like we'll have to get past this one first. Looks that way, let's go. Alcyonius. Let's go through our standard ritual. Oh, he's got a defense boost. Okay. I think we have something to get rid of that. Yeah. Probably the... I'm assuming maybe one of the last bosses. Hopefully, anyway. Phase 1 right now. Hope not. I wouldn't be surprised though. Oh man, what a day to work today was today. Today work. Didn't even speak about it. Defensive. I'm surprised that we have dude, our engineers at work are something else, man. So a customer placed an order in August of 2024. They are just, the order is due August 1st. They just now got everything situated for it to be ready to work on. They placed 2 years ago. Like, bruh, what's even happening? And then like, hey, it's a rush order. Could you guys rush and get it done early? I spent all day working on this order today because I had to write a program for it. And like, all sorts of BS, man. It was stupid. Just wonder about how some companies can function sometimes with things. I feel like it was like engineers just passing it off each other. Engineers, yeah. Engineer shenanigans. Yeah, we have this one company that we work with. That's it's a government power company or I don't know. It's government stuff or something, and it's all their specs are silly stupid. It was a new order from them. And they're gonna be lucky if they actually get it out on time, and they're gonna have to spend a lot of money because everything's gonna be next day freighted because some of it's heavy. So I'm like, you waited this long, could I don't know, man. I don't know. It made my day go by fast. It's not affecting me any, but somebody might get a spanking over it if it gets late. So they have August 1st, I think, which would be they could maybe pull it off, but if the companies because we have to, it's like a part you got to send something out to get something done in another area. Like you got to, galvanizing or heat treating or something like that. You got to send it out to get that done too. So like that, they're not going to rush because, but yeah, it's got one of those things in the middle of it. And if that takes one day too long, I think they'll be late on it, and they'll probably get a big spank because I think they get penalized on their government late orders. All right. I forgot I was even doing this yapping so much. Let's just YOLO. Okay, he's resistant to everything but beam. So that's good. That's a lot of damn HP. Defense. This guy's got damn F lot HP. Holy F and F'cles. He's casting strength down. I just wonder if we cast like, because it says I still have strength up, so that's what's confusing me. All right. Hey, why not? Let's go set. Maybe we'll rebuff. He's casting a lot of stuff here. I think maybe we'll negate those buffs. It just takes so long when you're spamming buffs. And bro, he's doing the same thing. He's buffing like buffing. There'd be lots of buffing going on. Okay. God, he's got a lot of HP. This has got to be one of the final bosses, because Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of HP compared to everything else. It's funny because it shows I have attack down and ether attack down, but like I just cast buff up. He has, oh no, yeah. Don't say it like that, man. You're killing me. All right. He hasn't really hurt me any though yet. Like I haven't really felt any damage, but for the most part. All right. He's gonna yeet me here in a second. Yeah, you're probably right. We're gonna take forever to kill him in this one. He's gonna dunk on me on the next one. Okay, I'm just gonna start using my heavy attacks because we don't even have me halfway down yet. Man, like we're barely even damaging because he's buffed himself so. He don't even have defense up. How the F's he taking so little damage? And I guess if we just keep buffing our defense up, it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Get you caught out, boys. We're halfway. I think that's too good of a spell, man. It costs 0 or nothing, and it does decent amount of damage, and it refills your EP up. That's crazy. Yeah, we're stuck in a battle of like debuffs. I debuff him, he debuffs me. I debuff him, I buff myself. Like it's back and forth. We're just going back and forth. Like maybe we should just deal damage. Like that's what's going on here. Somebody's got. Oh, it's rejuve. Okay, I was like, what's that on there? That seems to be what's going on back and forth here. Oh, that is such ass damage, man. What a shitty spell. Later. He cast defensive twice in a row there just now. He buffed himself twice. he used 2 attacks to... Alright, that's crazy. No Nintendo. Alright. Dude, he just cast the same thing again. He just keeps constantly casting mine down every turn. Almost every other turn. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go until we get some things. It's not really tough, he's just got a lot of damn HP. Okay, yeah, I can see with the buffs now where, yeah. Okay, she's gonna go defense then. Even though we cast defense up, we still shows we have defense down. Okay, we got big hill coming in. Bro just spamming attack up on himself. Get him, Skeeter. Hello, Trano, how you doing? We've been stuck in this boss rush for a good daggum minute. This chapter has been insanely long. I did half of it last night, and we've been like way into it tonight. Trying to finish it. It's going way longer than I thought it was going to. Let's do heavy tackle. Oh, that was a good one. We got a crit on that one. All right. Phantom being able to get like crits and heal your EP is too good. Small heal in, just in case. Oh, I was like, what is he doing? He's casting nonsense again. Bro's casting something every other turn. Go ahead and get him, he's almost dead. God dang it, took him ever. 40,000 XP. We got a huge... Oh man, okay. Okay. I don't even know what like the points at this point. We have enough things. Probably do that. We could. Yeah, those are just buffs. I don't really... Why is the floor plan so weird? Like, you go down sometimes and it's like back the other way. Okay, yeah, when you go that one, it's the other way. Yeah, alright, so this is the Zohar. It's magnificent. What a fitting place to accomplish my ultimate goal. Hear me, souls imprisoned in the depths of my consciousness, behold. This majestic light, we're about to transcend into an existence beyond imagination. Preparations are complete. Witness this, great lord, O mighty Udo. By this covenant, grant me your power. Sharon! Can't you hear me? Damn it, Sharon. Listen to me, Sharon. And the vial was poured out upon the great river Euphrates, and the waters thereof were dried up, making way for the kings of the east to march forward. Are you ready to pave the way for the coming of God? Yeah. If it is to weave eternity, if it is to fulfill the destiny we, the people of Zohar, were born to realize, that we shall spare no blood. Still, speak your mind. In exchange for our lives, is it true you'll bring peace to those we hold dear? I promise you. Sharon, he's controlling you. This is one of Voyager's mind hacks. Mom, now we can finally be with Dad forever, right? Yes, we truly can. We'll never lose him again. I'm so glad. Mom, I'm really happy. Yokun, please, shave Sharon. Sharon, are you going to let Yokun die? That dream is nothing but a lie. You'll never find happiness that way. Then let us proceed. Now no one will ever have to suffer again. Sharon Yokun. Well, Captain, you didn't make it in time, did you? Yuri, if you betrayed you, you don't need to extract the endorphin programs for him anymore. Why do you keep doing this pointless nonsense? Yuriev, he means nothing to me now. As long as I fulfill my covenant with Udo, I'll have nothing to fear. Nothing left to fear. That's why you too shall give me your power. Nani? With your soul, I shall achieve my ultimate ambition. A lonely, noble soul like yours is a perfect end to my serving. My offering. Voyager. Captain, watch out. The wave barrier is still active. Damn it. So you're not planning to be so kind as simply hand it over? I understand. This might get a little rough, but it's time to settle this personally, isn't it? Bro. Alright, okay. God dang it, why do I keep casting that one first? Because the other character... Alright, well... I keep guessing that one first on accident. Looks comfy. Yeah, sort of, I guess, huh? Okay, so he's like resistant to a lot of things. Oh, I cast recover EP for some stupid ass reason. All right. Okay. Oh no. Well, I guess we do have these. So let's do defensive. Let's do Buff Town Central. Yeah, we got the fire going. Fairly some kind of thing. Okay. Well, you did say it was Atlantic called Thursday, so enjoy. Yeah, this guy's got just as much HP as the other one. Not quite groundbreaking, but pretty high though still. Sons of biscuits. Tuna Boona. Rebuffers. I feel like has he even went? Like I feel like I haven't even taken damage. I haven't had a heal or nothing yet. He's just sitting there buffing himself every turn. He's probably gonna like nuke me if I don't kill him fast enough. All right, one of those surprise ones. No, he is doing attack every now and then. Yeah, I mean, these are all AoE attacks, so I don't really need to do that. Oh. Uh-oh. Eric! Please, stop this. What's the point of this madness? I haven't sunk so low that I need moral lectures from a robot. Step aside. If you move now, I might forgive you. Forgive? You've taught me so much over the years. What's right? What's wrong? Now, I know this. What you're doing is wrong. Bugs, are you really willing to be scrapped? That's enough, Bugs. Seeing this distorted, unrecognizable Eric. Voyager, I'd rather be scrapped than witness this. I'm not going to lie down without a fight. When I die, Eric, you're coming with me. Oh, you think you can kill me? Are you seriously thinking you could pull it off? Fine, go ahead, try. I'll make you remember forever that you're a mere machine. Oh. Goodbye, everyone. Nah. Oh. Bugs! He nuked himself. It didn't even seem like it mattered. How utterly foolish. What could a mere support robot possibly hope to accomplish against me? Voyager, whoever dares stand in my way will never be forgiven, no matter who it is. Especially you, Xenosaga. Yeah, now we're down a person. That's fabulous. Okay. El Buffo. And he's gonna do the same thing. Don't we have an item to get rid of that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And let's do.
What am I doing?
At this point, I'm kind of wondering. All right. Oh, he's got different weak spots. Oh, he's got full health bar too. So he's weak to fire and beam attacks. Okay. Booyah, booyah. Ain't anything long to buff himself again. Is he just oh, he's spamming crap on me. Yeah, let's just focus on attacking him. He's constantly buff, debuff, buff, debuff, like every turn. Alright, that freaking beam bolt that did a lot of damage a minute ago. Yeah, let's keep using that. This is where Bugs would come handy because he has that same one too. Oh, nice, got a crit. Let's do. Yeah, let's use that nullifier on him. Get rid of all his buffs. He immediately does it on his turn again, bro. I guess that's a good way to keep him from going. Is he just sit there and he'll spam his buffs every other turn? All right. Yeah, he legit just cast the buff every turn. He's going twice every turn. We have a special attack, right? Let's go ahead and use that. Yeah, that was pretty ass. Alright, we should just use that for a bonus attack then. Uh, freaking dagger missed. You've delayed me long enough. Oh Lord, the time for a contract has come. Appear now. What's happening? Lord, answer me, Udo. Udo! It's pointless, you know. He won't answer. No matter how loud you shout, we'll help. Yeah, who are you? He's already achieved his purpose. Achieved his purpose? I haven't achieved anything yet. He realized the truth, you see. The idea of eternity is not essential for existence. Eternity isn't necessary? He learned this through your existence. He only sought confirmation. In other words, your contract is always doomed to fail. Who are you? I'm your new partner. If you accept that, it would be a pleasure for me. I don't need a partner. I will sail the vast sea of the UMN as I see fit. Isn't that just bravado? I don't think these are the words of someone who was not only betrayed by Yuria, but also had his contract terminated by Udo right in front of me. Why do you do this? If I offer you what they couldn't, would you consider joining me? What could someone like you offer me? I had been observing you all along, the brilliant light of your consciousness. Indeed, we'd make a great team, don't you think? You must already understand, right? Soon, you won't have to worry about self-doubt anymore. Let me show you something. A world beyond anything you've ever imagined. That existence, it's even more powerful than Udo. It depends on you. If you choose to work with me, I can at least offer you assistance. Now, I believe the answer is already clear, right? There's no real choice, is there? I'm pleased to have your cooperation. What the fart's going on? Yeah. 14 phases going on. Now, what should we do next? Shall we bring him here as well? I wonder. I'll leave that decision to you. Now, Jan Sour, the power I've gained, I shall show it to you as well. Voyager emerged, huh? I like how it just keeps... Well, at least it refilled our stats, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he's just spinning it. I'm spinning my turns buffing. He's spinning his turns debuffing me. Literally. That's crazy as F, man. How annoying. Bruh. Oh, dang, it hit hard as F. Can we guys play Dancer on other characters? No, it is only. God dang it. I wish you would let me confirm that after casting it. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Just automatically cast it without me picking whether I wanted to cast it or not. As soon as I selected it, just automatically went. Yeah, these fights are annoying as F because they're literally not hard as F. They're not hard at all. They're just... The guy's got 1,000 Dagam HP. This takes me 42 minutes to Dagam kill him. Like, he's not even hard at all. Hey, what's up, Wuvane? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. What were you playing? We've been fighting this guy for probably the last hour, I feel like. And it's just the same guy over and over and over again with one less party member now. All right. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, everybody. Welcome. This is the final boss, so. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Who knows? Let's do this. We've got him barely like an eighth of his health down so far. It just each boss has got more health than the other one, and they're literally not hard. You just take 92 years to kill. So does this get rid of all those debuffs we have? Those defense diamonds? It said something return to normal, but it doesn't seem like it worked. Okay. Yeah. Daggum shenanigans. It'd be nice if we had like a EP point full up on her. Let's get Phantom. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. Nope, whoops, wrong button. Small heal. Small AoE heal. My lord, this guy's got effing too much health. Oh boy, 150 damage. Do so much damage to them. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to give bro some ether. God, this is gonna take freaking daggum hour, bro. Easiest F fight. Just guys got 9,000 HP. This is like the when I played Grandia 3, the last boss took like 2.5 hours. It was easy as F, but the last guy just the mechanics when it was just like this. It was just a giant HP sponge. It just took so effing long to kill the guy. He just had so much HP. Like he literally couldn't kill you, but like you just literally could do no damage to them at all. Yeah. He's not weak to anything though. So debuffing him, as soon as I debuff him, he immediately debuffs me and doesn't do me any good to even bother with it. Okay. He did damage to her. I feel like we should heal. Of course, more 0 damage. I just can't get any damage. He's constantly just... As soon as I cast attack up, he casts attack down. As soon as I cast agility up, he casts agility down, like on me immediately. And it's funny because it seems like I have both buffs going on me right now. Yeah, he immediately cast... I cast attack up, he immediately cast attack down immediately after I cast it. But what's funny is, why does it just, like, even out? Why do I get attack down immediately? I feel like if I had buffed up attack and he cast attack down, it should just even out. But when I do it to him, it doesn't work that way. Alright, crap. I mean, I hate that one. It doesn't give me confirmation. I'm like, we'll click it. Oh, never mind. She needs more ether. I haven't even went in like 3 turns, so just sitting around buffing each other, not getting anywhere. I feel like let's just go, just like what we're doing in the last fight. Just not worry about debuffs, buffs, just kill the guy. It'll take forever. We'll eventually get there. Yeah, every single turn he's casting those all those defense. He's did everything. Eat every defense down. He's cast that every single turn. All right. Let's see that one. Yeah. Thanks, Wuvane. We'll be here probably till tomorrow when you wake up fighting this guy still. So thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. Well, the game was free, so. Yeah, this is absolutely bonkers, stupid as F. Alright, about regular attack only 40? Okay, wow, alright. I'll not do that. And get a free one with that. Oh, you gotta be effing kidding me. This is gonna take daggone forever. Bruh. I don't have an item that like gets rid of all the debuffs off me. Like, and in every single turn he takes the he adds the debuffs on me. So that's annoying as F. Like it doesn't. Annoying as just crazy. Like I feel like cleanser. That didn't do anything. No, it didn't do anything. So it says remove buffs, but like, or debuffs, but it doesn't actually take anything. Like I feel like it only gets rid of. I feel like it doesn't do anything because like anything it says it removes buffs from you doesn't do anything in the game. So I don't know. I could be wrong because I haven't found anything that gets rid of the stat debuffs. You just get stuck with them. And this boss is giving me them the entire fight, and I literally cannot get rid of them. Which is, I think that's what's making the fight take so long, because everything's reduced. And I can't put them on him because he seems to remove them immediately as well. Yeah, actually, let me try that. Let me try debuffing him. Because if he's going to cast that every single turn and take up he takes up one of his turns doing that. Let me cast defense down. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is where we need to be at. Alright. Defense down. Yeah, he casts that every single effing turn, man. He's just spamming on it, not even going. He just spams debuffs every turn. I can't even damage him. Freaking A, man. What in a daggum tarnation? Ugh. Wow, I feel like we got so many debuffs with
Bitch!
him.
I love you!
Oh, we've been fighting this guy for like an hour now. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing? We're on the third final boss phase, the very end of the boss. I'm pretty sure this is the end. He's literally not even hurting me, but he debuffs me every single turn, and I can't do any damage to him at all. So it's taken, like, I'm just whittling him down like 5 HP at a time. It's extremely excitingly fun. What's up, Zach? What were you playing today, actually? Oh, you're playing the Pickler's Revenge. That's a good one. I like that one. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this is Xenosaga Pied Piper, the mobile game. This is a remake of it. This is the final boss. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss. It has to be, because we've been freaking fighting for hours, feels like. It's the longest daggone fight I've been fighting forever. This is the third phase as well. Alright, Jesus Christ. I think the defense down is working, though. I swear to God. Pork Bob, if you come in here cursing me like that, I'll be coming over to your house later. 5 phases? Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, okay. He decided to step it up a little bit there. He actually dealt some damage to somebody. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... we almost got him halfway health. I don't even remember when we started this fight. It's taken so long. Alright, we keep defense down on him. I think we'll be better, because I just started doing that. Alright, we'll do, okay. Inferno 3. I don't like that. Oh yeah, we have the we had so much money. I bought all the accessories that half, we get half damage from all elements. Bro, he didn't even damage me, bro. All right. Okay. I need to get beyond some EP. So. Let's boost Lactus. Get our lactides on. Oh, the screen started shaking. Oh, that was just him casting a spell. Let's do special attack. The other ones, every time we've got him in like a quarter, like a certain life spot, he kind of stopped attacking us. Okay, so the enemy's going after this turn. Let's boost Melise then. Let's do heavy tackle here. And a small health. Just to make sure we ain't getting debated here. Maybe we should cast Agility. That might be good. That might help us a little bit here. Dang, it does a lot of damage. I'm surprised Melise sometimes can bucker up some things. He's gonna immediately debuff me. Like a second I buff myself, he just immediately debuffs me. God, I can't do any effing damage to him. Oh, sweet! I missed on my heavy attack. That's fun. Even with agility up. Freaking A, man. Yeah, what if we try a big spell of some sorts here? Let's try Beam Bolt 3. Something's got to deal some big... Okay, there we go. That did some damage. That's going to cost EP points, though. Oh, we went into something here. God dang it. This is the end of the line. And no one should face the final curtain call alone. Stop this. Seems you finally remembered what you must do. Kanan? Kanan? Lactus? Who are you? You're not working with Voyager, are you? No, of course not, Captain. What's so different about it? You can't fool me anymore. Didn't he also order you to find humans with the Factor? Yes, people like me and Yansar. Me? Captain, don't listen to him. These are the words of the Voyager. Even if you deny it, your instincts, you don't have any instincts. Your core systems are screaming it, aren't they? Sour is no longer necessary. Then the seventh angel poured out his vial into the air, and there came a great voice out of the temple of heaven and from the throne, saying, "It is done." And there were noises and thunderings, lightnings, and there was a great earthquake, such a mighty and great earthquake as had not occurred since men were on earth. Now the great city was divided into 3 parts, and the cities of the nations fell, and great Babylon was remembered before God, to give her the cup of the wine of the fierceness of his wrath. Then every island fled away, and the mountains were not found. And great hail from heaven fell upon men, each hailstone about the weight of a talent. Men blasphemed God because of the plague of the hail, since the plague was exceedingly great. What? My pact with God ended in failure. Now those words are just a requiem to send these souls into their prison. So what will you do now? There are only 2 choices left for you: fall into my hands or take his offer. You want me to make the same choice as you? I won't force you, but I assure you, you'll transcend the very concept of death. The decision, of course, is yours to make. You're saying eternity is promised? Captain, in a world without Sharon or Yokun. Don't listen, his words are a trap. Living is where the real potential lies. Is that so? If you refuse his offer, then you will be killed by me. The choice is for you to make. A choice, you say? Come now, there's nothing to mourn over. The lingering emotions of those who died by my hand are with me. Inside me, their hearts will never fade. You might even call it an eternal paradise. You join us, and you can spend eternity with the ones you love. At the very least, it would grant some form of salvation. False existence, fragments of a memory, aren't life. Where do you draw the line between truth and lie? Will you wallow in sorrow in a world you call reality, or seek peace in the afterlife of consciousness? The choice is simple. Your consciousness is already leaning toward your answer. What do you hope to accomplish with that gun? You and I exist in a realm beyond all laws. Do you really think you can fight me with something so mundane? Does he really use a gun, though? He's a fisty boy. You deceived Sharon and Yokun. You exploited their deepest grief to promise them a false salvation, and you played with the fear of others to cover up your own fear. No one can resist the promise of eternal peace. Stop toying with my mind. Give up your futile resistance. Come, embrace my side. Never. Captain, please stop. Ow, shizzle. TC4667. I still can recall that fateful day as if it were only yesterday. Voyager vanished from the network that very night. The Federation police declared that the culprit behind the incidents was a former member of the Special Investigation Unit, Eric Weber. As the only witness, I endured relentless questioning day and night until they sent me to rehabilitation, citing severe psychological trauma a week later. In short, no one believed my account. Lactus was recalled by Vector due to an alleged defect in his neural... Wait. Lactus was a dude? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forget when this happened earlier. I'm like, man. Okay, alright. Alright, a defect in his neural system. Even now, I have no way of knowing the real reason behind the recall. When I last saw his eyes, he didn't seem like a real alien with a flaw in his brain system. As for the captain, the fact that I failed to stop Yansauer's suicide haunts me to this day. Still, not once did I feel that his actions were justified. Perhaps they were hoping that he would prove Eric's wrongs better than any of us. rather than us, the survivors. The captain's body was quickly recovered because he was listed in the body bank. The biomedical corporation Ziggurat Industries claimed him for recycling. And that's how he became a cyborg, I'm assuming. Yeah, news of the Zohar's activation swept through the star system, igniting a race to claim it, leading to actions against the sacred land of Abraxas. The Federation's Salvatore faction launched an armed intervention in these affairs. It wasn't long before riots broke out, until, on Yuriev's advice, the Federation ordered a military sanction on the immigrant fleet. Patriarch Sergius XIV went on the network to publicly accuse the Federation. The delicate relationship that Patriarch Julius forged between the Galaxy Federation and the immigrant fleet was completely shattered. As for Yuriev, it seems he has left the political stage to establish an institute focused on researching Udo. Also, planet Abraxas was renamed to, Mictum, and placed under strict surveillance by the Federation. I've come to see all the cutting-edge technologies of the UNM as nothing more than a useless burden. I believe I understand better than anyone else that finding truth among all the information out there is like searching for a needle in a haystack. It was Alexei and Veritas who taught me this. I longed to uncover the truth, so I chose to leave the Federation police and seek refuge under Alexei's guidance. Before I realized it, I found myself taking on the role of organizing Veritas. Eventually, I managed to unify all anti-UMN resistance as one full-fledged organization. My long-standing desire for organizational strength has finally been realized. I have named the organization that I've created myself Scientia. The truth will set us free, but through this incident, I learned a lot. Before you seek salvation in the truth, you must first question what truth really is. It's a strange tale. Once I was part of the Federation police, but now I lead a resistance movement of millions of people across the entire galaxy. I wonder what Eric was truly searching for. What did he glimpse in the end of the world? What exactly did he see? Was he perhaps a preacher, as Alexei and the others have just suggested? Teachings he spread because he failed to pay the price for those teachings. He became the Pied Piper of Hamelin. Did he lead himself somewhere else as well? Perhaps the captain's soul, which so firmly rejected the call of that flute, is also wandering out there somewhere. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll prepare a better world for when the captain's heart is free from the Pied Piper's enchantment and returns to us all. Hope that my former comrades will agree with my decisions. Melise Ortis. 69, dude! I had forgotten that he had committed suicide. Dang, what a crazy mobile game. Music, wow, Bob, wow. Oh, we got the additional graphics by MC Danger Noodle. Yeah, the music was pretty good. They made it an RPG Maker MZ. Pork Bob Pork. Did you guys see the announcement for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 today? We got Momo. Momo's a new blade in the Switch 2 version. Oh, Momo. Yeah. I would imagine she was pretty OP in the games. Most of the rare blades are pretty OP in it, depending on who you put them with. But I think it comes out next week. And they also had some new skins for Mithra and Pyra, which were hot diggity dog. Very nice looking. I posted it in Discord earlier. Miracle. That sounds like Charlotte from freaking Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana. Oh man, I didn't pick her because I couldn't handle her voice in the game. It literally triggered me, and I'm pretty lenient on stuff. All right. Oh, and then we get Super Ziggs. I mean, it's probably worth one playthrough at least, playing as her with her in your party. But you know, the game was just okay, and I don't really think I could play through it again. All right, well, that was pretty good. I enjoyed it. The remake was pretty good. That was a bit longer than I thought it was. The boss fights felt a bit bloated, unless they were just contemplating what the original one had in it. Never know.